Right? Right? You can hear me, right? Oh, good, good. You can hear me. Perfect, perfect. All right, so here we are with Wars of Liberty with the Juanitos Woleros Part 2. Hopefully we get some today because we've been sitting in here for a little while now looking for a fourth to come, so hopefully that ends up happening, right? Wouldn't that be wonderful? Oh yeah, big time. It'd be great if we actually got the amount of players we needed. But yeah, let me just focus on sharing the stream to all the Discord servers right now, and hopefully some people like you maybe come to play some games with us, perhaps. Yeah. So yeah, this should be really fun. Looking forward to it. Good old Wars of Liberty gameplay, especially as we get closer and closer to the release of the Middle East patch. I have no idea when that's going to be, but just good to have plenty of good Wars of Liberty player base participation before that even comes out. That'd be really good. So that way, when Middle East does come out, we're gonna get some crazy 4v4s, 3v3s. It's gonna be really good. Yeah, and I'm already starting to think about what I'm gonna do for the tournament rules as well. Once that comes around, I want to do a big Liga for Middle East patch and organizing and stuff. I know some other people are thinking of doing something similar, but I definitely want to do it too. Yeah, I just had to type something in there. Should be all good now. But yeah, you got the idea though. Basically, what we've done in the past with Wars of Liberty during big updates was plan a tournament around the release. And that's what I want to do here, so we can have all these Middle Easts totally represented and put at the forefront. It not only helps promote the mod, is a fun thing for the players to do together, and to promote my channel, it also helps the Wars of Liberty team figure out what the balance issues are, and possibly things that they could add to make the civs better for like the next update. And that should be very helpful. Big time. Just scrolling through all these Discord servers, so many of them. Let's keep scrolling up. Should be a bit easier now. Yep, yep, yep. Nobody in there yet, huh? Nah, we're still waiting on one more. Okay. Okie dokie. That's fine. Still sharing the stream anyways, so that gives us a little bit more time to copy and paste, copy and paste, copy and paste, copy and paste. But yeah, be good we can actually play some stuff today. If Wars of Liberty goes a bit stale, like stale bread, then we got AoE 3 Definitive Edition to wait out in until some people want to do Woleros. Yeah, we always have that backup option to do. Also have other games we could do, like Age of Mythology Retold, AoE 2D. I can't remember if I have AoE 4 installed on the PC still. I kind of want to run a test with that with some recordings to make sure I got the right graphics sort of set up for that so it doesn't like stutter or lag in the recording. Yeah, that would be good for sure. I think we had, I can't remember if we had issues with AoE 4 the first time we did that. I can't. There was like a recording I did a long time ago for AoE 4. I can't remember if it had any issues or not. Be good to know so I know what settings to set up for the graphics. Kind of wish I had a better PC that had better graphics on it so we wouldn't have to worry about stuff like that. But you know, you can only afford so much, especially with how high the inflation is right now. Yeah, it's quite expensive to buy stuff. You know, I was looking at my like bank account early part of this week and I was like, how did we go through all the money in there so fast? We're lucky we had a bit of a savings fund on the side, but Yeah, no, that's crazy. Unbelievable how much money burns through so quickly. I will admit that I did lose some because of this ad campaign stuff on Google, but other than that, I don't know where all the cash went. Like, whoa. That was pretty scary. Yeah, where else are we sharing the streamy? In there. Big Soprano City. The city that never sleeps, I guess. Where else? Here. I think we're done with that now. That's great. But we're still weighing in this lobby. That's pretty unfortunate. You know, I'd like to do some Wolero tiempo tonight. Some Wolero stuff. So, yeah, hopefully. Also, I should say it's sweltering out there today. We got sort of like a mini heat wave of sorts today. So, yeah, I'm definitely cooking from that humidity. It's like 79%. That's pretty big. Pretty big humidity overall, and I mean, it makes it really sweltering, even though the temperatures aren't necessarily the worst, but add that onto it just makes it really bad. Oh, did Zanzibar leave? Alright, I'll rejoin into his lobby there. Yeah, I'll just boot in. There we go. Okay, we'll just do a duel then. Sounds good to me. He's playing Colombia. Well, what would I play then if he's doing Colombia? I might just do Paraguay. Paraguay versus Colombia is a fun one, so maybe I'll do that.
¿Qué me voy a hacer? ¿Sí? Sí, lo haré.
Preparado. ¿Qué me orbo? Sí, lo haré.
Preparado. Sí, voy a hacerlo así.
Che, yapi.
Sí, voy a hacerlo así. Sí, a las armas.
Preparado.
Preparado.
Araíba, Aimunyanquama.
Oima, go ayahama.
Ayuda up.
Sí. Sí. Preparado. Sí. ¿Qué me voy a sí, voy a hacerlo. Lo voy a hacerlo. Sí. Lo haré. Sí. 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 Así.
Che. hago haga.
Sí, voy a hacerlo. Sí, lo haré. Sí.
Caray, asobe. Ay, mira. Ay, asobe niya. Ay, munyan kuama.
Sí, voy a hacerlo así, correcto.
Sí, voy a hacer cazador.
Sí, lo haré. Sí, lo haré. Voy a hacerlo. Sí, lo haré. Sí.
Caray, pa.
Oima. Ayapi. Ayapi.
Ay, mira.
Maite. Ayapi.
¿Qué me ordena? Voy a sí, lo haré. Sí, lo haré. Sí. Preparado. Lo haré. Sí, lo haré. Sí, lo haré. Voy a hacerlo. Lo haré. Sí, lo haré. ¿Qué me ordena? Sí, lo haré. Voy a hacerlo. Sí, lo haré. Voy a hacerlo. Sí, lo haré.
¿Qué me Sí. Correcto.
Sí, lo haré. Sí, lo haré. Sí, lo haré. ¿Sí? Sí, lo haré. Sí, lo haré. Preparado. Sí, sí. Sí, voy a hacerlo. Sí, lo haré.
Oigo. Ayapi.
Sí.
Sí, cazador.
¿Cuál? Sí, recolectora. Leñadora.
¿Qué me ordena? Sí.
Hola, leñador. Sí, correcto. Sí.
Sí, lo haré.
Preparado. Correcto.
¿Qué me lo haré?
Maitei.
Arba. Ay, munyan kuama. Ay, kobe. Ay, mira.
Hola.
She. Ayapota. Ajo ayapota.
Sí, lo haré. Sí.
Arba. Pepe. Ay, munyan kuama. Oima. Yapi.
Sí, leñadora. Voy a hacerlo.
Caray, ay, mira. Ay, kobe. Ay, munyan kuama.
Sí, lo haré.
Arba. Ay, mira.
Voy a... Sí. ¿Qué me lo voy a hacerlo?
Hola, leñadora.
Sí, lo voy a hacerlo. Sí, lo haré. ¿Qué me voy? Sí. Voy, sí.
Caraiba, mai ga.
Sí, lo voy, sí. Voy, sí. Voy, sí.
¿Sí?
Aiko be, kuri aso benye. Ay munyan kuama.
Sí, lo haré.
Oima. Ya pico. Ayakota. Viratrosa.
Sí, voy, sí. Voy, sí. Voy a... Sí, voy a... Sí, lo sí. Voy a hacerlo. ¿Qué me... Sí, lo haré. Hola.
Che. Viratrosa.
Aima. Iwilatrosa.
Alba.
Preparado.
Aiko be, kuri ate akurite y ay munyan kuama.
Ahora y te voy.
Sí, lo haré.
Hoy agega. Jogapo.
Preparar. Recolectora.
¿Qué me... Sí, lo haré.
Koan Aima. Jogapo.
Alba. Ay ya. Ay munyan kuama.
¡Al ataque! Sí. ¡Al ataque!
Maitei. Aima.
Preparado.
¿Cuáles son con constructora?
Aima.
Sí. ¡Al ataque!
Viratrosa.
Oima. Iwilatrosa.
Preparado. Sí, lo voy a... Lo haré. Voy, sí. ¿Qué me... Lo voy, sí. Lo haré. Voy, sí. ¿Qué me... Lo voy a hacerlo. Lo sí. Sí, lo así. Voy, sí. Lo sí. Preparo así. Sí. Preparado. Lo voy, sí. Lo voy a hacer. ¿Qué me... Sí, voy a hacerlo. Sí, sí, voy a hacerlo. ¿Qué? Lo así. Lo voy a hacerlo. Sí. A las armas. Así, así. Prepara. Voy, lo haré. ¿Qué? Voy a hacerlo. Lo voy a hacer. Sí, a las armas. Voy, sí, lo haré. Voy a hacerlo. Sí. Sí, sí. Al ataque. Lo voy, sí, lo haré. Sí, al ataque. Sí. ¿Qué me ordena? Lo voy a hacer. Sí, sí. A las armas. Voy, sí. Sí, voy, a las armas. Sí, sí, sí. ¿Qué me ordena? Sí, lo voy a... Sí, lo haré. Sí, voy, lo haré.
Mai Aima. Jogapo.
Voy, sí. ¿Qué me... Lo voy, sí. Lo voy a... Sí, lo haré.
Ay kurite y ay munyan kuama.
Sí, voy, sí. Lo voy, sí. Voy, sí. Lo así. Voy, sí. ¿Qué me... Lo voy, sí. Lo voy, sí. Lo voy a hacer. Sí, lo así. Voy, así. Voy, lo haré. Sí, voy a hacer. Sí, voy a hacerlo. ¿Qué? Sí, lo haré. Sí, lo haré. Voy, sí. Voy a... Sí, voy, sí. Lo haré. Sí. Voy, sí. Lo voy a hacer. Sí, lo haré. Voy, sí. Lo sí. ¿Qué me ordeno? Voy a hacerlo. Sí, voy, sí, lo haré. Voy, lo haré. Sí, lo haré.
¿Qué me ordena?
Iwilatrosa.
¿Qué me... Voy, lo haré. Sí, voy, sí, lo haré. Hola. Correcto. Lo haré. ¿Qué me ordena? Sí. Sí.
Aso kuri ate ay ya.
Sí, voy a hacerlo.
Hoy Aima. Ayapi. Maidei. Agega. Ayapota. Yapi.
Sí, sí, voy, sí.
Are you ready? Yes.
Aiko be. Ay mo yan kuama.
Maitei, yo, oh.
Preparado. Voy a hacerlo. Preparado. Lo voy a hacerlo. ¿Qué? Sí, lo haré.
Ay mo yan kuama.
Prepara Aikwa.
Sí, sí.
Sí, sí, voy, lo haré. Sí, correcto. Cazadora.
Che, yapi, yapi.
Voy, sí. Sí, voy, sí, lo haré, sí, lo haré.
Caraiba. Ay mo yan kuama.
Preparado, voy, lo haré. ¿Qué me? Sí, lo sí. Preparado, lo voy a hacer, lo voy a hacer, sí, lo voy a hacer. Sí, lo voy a hacer, sí, lo voy a hacer. ¿Qué me? Sí, sí. Preparado. ¿Qué me? Voy, sí, lo voy, sí, lo voy, sí, lo haré. Sí, sí, lo voy a hacerlo. Lo voy a hacer. ¿Qué me lo haré? Sí.
Aiko be. Atepe. Asori. Atepe. Ay mo yan kuama.
Preparado, sí. Voy a hacerlo.
Maitei Wilatrosa. Oima. Maitei. Jogapok.
Sí, lo haré.
Asori. Atepe. Ay mo yan kuama.
Voy, sí.
Oi yapi.
¿Qué me lo voy a hacer?
Asobenge. Good. Atepe. Ay mo yan
Sí,
kuama.
lo haré.
O ahama.
Ageg yo.
Voy, sí, lo voy a hacerlo. Sí, lo haré. ¿Qué me? Sí, voy, sí, lo sí. Prepara, lo sí, sí. Lo sí. Sí. Prepara a las armas. ¿Qué me? Sí, a las armas. Sí, a las sí. Prepara lo correcto.
Ageg Aima.
Preparado, así. ¿Qué me ordena? A las armas. Sí, lo voy a hacer.
Preparada.
Sí, cazador.
Aiko be. Asori y ay. Ay mira.
Sí, voy a hacerlo. ¿Qué me? Sí, lo haré.
Entendido.
Dígame en Aikwa. Ahora y te voy.
Alba. Ay mo yan kuama.
Preparado. Aikwa.
Every person a few moments ago. That's why you sort of heard the microphone go off for a while. Yeah, so now we can just focus on basically keeping up with Germany at this point. I gotta think of something that's gonna blast through his army though, like force him to the forefront. Probably artillery. We're probably gonna want to hit the cannons right away. Actually, you could build this real fast for me. That'd be great. You could use a little bit of extra XP, actually. And we'll also probably want some sort of artillery as well. Artisanals are great. Maybe we could go, you know what we could do? This is kind of a spicy option. We could go mass volantes, pump out a ton of volantes, and then use the car to turn them to falconets. That would be pretty good. It would be pretty powerful, actually, so maybe we'll do that, actually. That might be an okay build, you know? Might be smart. Might be tactical. Gotta be tactical here. So, let's... So, how are these, the pop costs of them compared to a... Yeah, so we'll just put that right over here, right? Right in that spot. Then we'll just focus on getting our pop space up, too. Maybe start getting some... I don't know, wood upgrades from the works now. I might just go, yeah, I might just go Mass Falk. Now, if he's doing that, though, I don't know, No. He's not giving us any time for this stuff, so, I mean, we're gonna have to do something a little bit different. Let's get some of these, go hit the rockets in. Well, here's the problem, Houston. We don't have any range to, like, force him into a fair fight. He's sort of just going to utilize range over us. So let's just get into our buildings. Like this. Wait. Okay, alright. Where's my friend here? So he's down. I kind of want to give... I don't know. I'm just trying to control the battlefield as best as I can. Okay. I kind of wish we had all our pop space too by now, because that's going to make it a little bit more annoying to do. How much coin? Yeah, we don't have, see, we still don't have any pop space for it. It just makes it a lot more difficult than if we did have pop space for it. I mean, we could get one. Maybe this upgrade. And you all go over here. Grab me some of that. I just want to go mass falconets, I think. I mean, I could start with volantes just to force him out. Wait a second. I thought I told you to build it right over here. Right? Right? I guess not. I guess not. Well, if you want to do that, then you're going to probably need tons of volantes to fight these falcons out of here. Yeah. Probably. Maybe some vivenderos. Some Juanitas muy bonitas. Bonita. Necesitamos Juanitas muy bonitas. Hola mismo. Yeah, right in this spot. Juanita bonita. Right there with, yeah. Yeah, another one. Please, por favor. Alright. We'll try that. You over here. You can target this one, okay? Hey. Go through here. This hole. Do I have to delete a house? Just... Alright, so now we have to go through here. Great. That's exactly what I wanted. Yeah. Right in that spot. Awkward pathing. Let's go. Yeah. We only have one of them? What do you do with the other ones? You tell me all those spearmen couldn't handle... Oh yeah, because of the infantry. Yeah, the infantry. That's right. Don't you just love facing Germany? It's one of Paraguay's worst matchups, is Germany. I thought for some reason he was going to do he was playing Colombia. I don't know why. I wasn't paying attention to the flags. Yeah, no. Yeah. Germany is like one of Paraguay's worst matchups because they just keep ahead of them economically. And they can just turtle in their base and just boom like crazy. Other Europeans, I think Paraguay gives them a run for their money because their troops sometimes can't deal with the escopeteros. But Germany's economy is just so good that they can just plow ahead into Age 3 and get all this free artillery and stuff with enough turtling. It's crazy. Yeah, let's do another one though. I mean, I'm not satisfied with leaving it on that note. We're doing another one. I am going to ping, 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 and we're gonna get somebody in. Okay. Nathan, Richard, someone else can play. Yep. Thank you for asking. By the way, like we should always be asking in the chat if people can play because it's the 2v3s and the two, not the 2v3s, the 2v2s and the 3v3s that really makes Wars of Liberty fun. 4v4s are great if they don't out of sync, but usually 2v2, 3v3 is gonna be the ideal scenario. Yeah. Alright, so what we're gonna do now is we are going to ping and see if we can get some people in here. So I want to do some more Wars of Liberty right now. And if nobody wants to, I'm probably gonna do some Middle East games with you too for you to watch and have fun with. My treat for you, and then we'll do some Definitive Edition as well. Kind of a mix of everything. Unless you want me to do Napoleonic Era or something. That's always an option too, by the way. We could do Napoleonic Era, we could do Knights and Barbarians. I got all sorts of interesting mods to try with you, so yeah. Let's see here. Let me ping in the multiplayer Woleros server. Yep, let's get as many Juanitos tacos in the sala as possible. Anyone? Hello. Woleros, Juanitos, Tacos, Woleros. You gonna join? We need Juanitos, Tacos. I'll keep it open. Any lucky Juanitos, Tacos? I know what I want to do. I'll probably do some Definitive Edition now if people aren't gonna show up for Wolero Tiempo. Yeah, unfortunate. It's unfortunate when people don't show up for Wolero Tiempo. Because then you sort of sit around in the sala like this and wonder, where are all my Juanitos bonitos and Juanitas muy bonitas when you need them, right? I mean, even Oro Crony, our good old alpha male Crony Bear, is getting ready for a concert in a week or two, so you can't make the excuse that you're watching Crony Bear. I mean, that's the only excuse I would probably accept. If you want to watch Crony Bear, that's fine. I want to watch Crony Bear too, but I need to pay the bills. So yeah, but you get the idea. That's the only thing I would probably say is alright. I try all my Sid for the next tournament. Oh, good for you, man. Good thinking. Alright, so let me think what I'm gonna do this time then. If you're gonna stick with Germany, dude, I'm gonna go with what's a good what's a good solution to Germany? The Oro Crony Civ. The good old alpha male Crony Bear Civ. That's what I'm gonna do. If you're gonna play Germany, I'm gonna play the Oro Crony Civ. It's the best Civ in the game. Best Time Warden in the world. Crony Bear. Yeah. Let's do some Crony Bear stuff now. I miss Crony Bear. How's she doing with her training and stuff? It's been, how many days has it been since I've last seen Crony Bear live? Like almost a week, right? Yeah. It's pretty busy when they have them doing concerts and stuff. Miss my little Crony Bear. We can relive her by playing Korean, so that's good. And winning against Germany, yeah.
실시. 사냥꾼. 안녕하세요. 증거. 저요? 사냥꾼. 예. 목수. 에? 실시. 준비. 그러니까 실시.
All you really need to know about Korea in the early game is just make sure that your hunts are working clean and pristine. That's all you really need to do. Other than that, Korea is pretty simple to control. You know what I mean? You get the Grand Palace Wonder to sort of give you an extra queue of vills in H2. So economy is not that tough for the Civ. You know, the only thing you really need to worry about with the Euro Crony Civ is your micro. And of course making the most of your treasures too. Like you can use Oro Crony to stop time since she's the time warden of course. And then you can take their good old coin treasure like that. Some good old chili peppers. Yeah, I remember when Crony tried to eat that spicy Pocky tortilla chip. I think she actually got mad and like depressed and stuff after eating that. She was like, like that. Making her lovely little sounds. And it was like, whoa. I didn't expect you to go that crazy. I mean, I've had Pocky ghost pepper tortilla chips before, and those things were pretty spicy. I didn't quite... I could imagine what that chip challenge one is like. It must be really, really spicy. Because I had the ghost chili ones before from them, and they were very hot. Very, very hot. Like, really hot, actually. You wouldn't believe how hot that they are, actually. Like... And that was back when I was a good old university student. Yeah, I was still in my believe junior senior year of university when I had those, and a little bit before too. But yeah, you eat those things, man, you will. Oh yeah, but they were delicious though. There's something about the chili with the salt and spices was just really good in them. So yeah, that's why I sort of, really like those things. They were quite good. I definitely think a lot of the Juanitos tacos here, and probably a lot of even the Middle Eastern people that are coming to the streams now, thanks to our wonderful Middle East preview. Love that type of spice, so yeah. A lot of spice to go around, I guess. For sure. Oh yeah, I know. So spicy stuff is good. It's like delicious. It gets your taste buds going. It clears out your sinuses and stuff, yeah. And Mandalore said, Vencir or morir? Oh, good to say. Come to the gameplay or prepare to die from Ligma. That's right. You don't want to die from Ligma, right? So you better play your Wars of Liberty so that doesn't happen to you, my friend. Yeah, be playing with the Woleros, the Juanitos tacos. If you don't, then you will die of Ligma. It's really bad. Very, very bad. So yeah. When I know when I'm playing the Uro Crony Civ, I really can focus on talking to the audience. When I'm playing other crazy stuff like Zulu and stuff, I sort of have to put my head down and just go boop, 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 and focus on macro and stuff. But here I can, I can be a little bit lenient and stuff and actually enjoy talking and yapping and stuff, which is good. So yeah, we're just going to focus on Grand Palace, getting that up. Give us a nice extra line of economy there. We'll also be able to pick up those Mercado ticks as well. I'll get my regular Mercado now, because those ones are going to be the cheaper techs, and then the ones from the Grand Palace are simply just the ones that the Europeans get, like hunting dogs, the gang saw, and the I think it's dynamite or whatever the other ones is, steam power for the mining. Except that they're double costed, so they'll be a little bit pricier. Ones from regular market though are same price and good. In the end, Korea becomes a really good economy civ, because not only do they have extra vills at that point in the match, but they're also economically more efficient because they have extra techs, working on them concurrently, which is great. It's very convenient that way for setup. What else? Well, we're going to try to get a barracks like right now. I think that's a very important priority. Get the water wheel at least for the wood. And I'm going to try to point another vill onto that tree line there. See how that goes. Let's get some wood. I almost ruined that hunt over. Well, where should the hunt go actually? Where do we want that to go? I have no idea. Yeah, I'll just go Myungyungs. But let's see what structures I got up for there. We'll have to figure that out next.
예. 이동.
Get the gas over here. Very good.
에? 실시. 그러니까
Treasure there.
그러지요. 그러지요. 그러니까 그러지요. 그러니까 할게. 나무꾼. 예. 저요? 광부. 더워지세요. 난 상처를 입었어요. 그러니까 싫어지요.
No. Oh man, you just hurt my crony bear. You're gonna pay for that now. Nobody hurts my crony bear or gets away with it.
그러죠.
You're gonna suffer big for that one, Nathan.
예. 목수. 나무꾼.
No, you don't get away with that. You're gonna suffer really bad for doing that. That's my waifu you're talking about. Nobody does that and gets away with it, man. No.
대기. 나무꾼. 예. 나무꾼. 예. 나무꾼.
대기. 사냥꾼.
이층. 나무꾼.
네. 그러죠. 목수. 예. 실시. 목수. 사냥꾼.
Готов. Да. Да. Приказ. Да. Сделаю.
나무꾼.
지금은 그러니까 싫어지요. 그러니까 할게. 예. 나무꾼.
실시. 목수.
에? 허사옹. 그러니까 할게. 그러니까 할게.
Notice the increased concentration from me. The man mocked me for destroying my crony bear, so I'm gonna destroy him now. Plain and simple. Nobody gets away with that with me. Definitely not.
준비.
예. 나무꾼. 실시. 이동.
나무꾼. 예. 실시. 사냥꾼.
예. 사냥꾼. 안녕하세요. 그러니까 그러지요. 명 싫어지요. 안녕하십니까. 싫어지요. 그러니까 실시. 그러니까 그러지요. 그러니까 할게. 사옹.
Готов. Да. Что? Приказ. Что? Да.
에?
Готов. Да.
안녕하세요. 에? 그러니까 할 사옹. 그러지요.
준비 공돌지 공돌지 공격
싫어지요. 아니가 싫어지요.
이중 출동 예
사움.
대치 공돌진 예 이공 돌격
그러니까 싫어지요. 네? 그러니까 싫어지요. 아니면 그러니까 싫어지요. 그러니까 싫어지요.
그러죠. 목수. 좋지. 그러죠. 목수. 사냥꾼. 사냥꾼. 나무꾼.
대기. 그러죠.
이동.
네. 그러죠. 사냥꾼. 그러죠. 목수. 몇 싫어지요. 실시. 사냥 이동. 네? 그러니까 싫으니까 할게. 그러니까 싫어지요. 목수.
Because of what he did to my crony bear, I'm gonna give him chakrams too. So he's really not gonna have a fun time now once I pull those things out. Absolutely not. He just got my wrath.
저요? 실시. 예. 사냥꾼. 사냥꾼. 예.
예?
저요?
실시. 저요?
대기. 목수. 네. 사냥꾼. 안녕. 그러니까 할게.
실시. 사냥. 그렇지. 사냥꾼.
그러니까 싫어지요. 그러니까 할게. 네? 그러니까 실시. 실시.
나무꾼.
대기. 나무꾼. 예. 실시. 목수.
이동. 목수. 사냥. 예? 사냥꾼.
나무꾼. 이동. 나무꾼.
대기 이 출동
안녕. 실시. 그러니까 실시. 그러니까 싫어지요. 그러니까 싫어지요. 네? 그러니까 할게. 그러니까 싫어지요.
이지 돌격 이지 공출 공격 준비 이지 공돌 공격 돌격 공격 준비 돌격 예출 돌지 돌격 예지 공격 돌 출동
준비.
나무
할게. 목수. 그러니까 할게. 나무꾼. 그러니까 상공격.
나무꾼
예.
World Corrosive OP, you never do that to my crony bear again, okay? Unless you want to lose again like that or worse. Just saying. You never target my crony bear explorer like that. That's just really wrong. And you will face wrath equal to this or greater. I even pulled the chakrams out to prove my point, so I hope the point went across perfectly. Alright, let's do another one. I need some more practice and training. Does anybody else want to target my crony bear? And try to live to tell the tale? I don't think so, but you can try. You can surely try. Alright, let's do another one. Here we go. Lobby open. Anyone can join. Now there's 4 people watching right now, so if any of you want to participate, more the power to you. If anyone else does, that'd be great too. I'm going to ping Discord server, see if anyone wants in. Let's get another one in now. There you are. Give it a few moments to see if anyone else wants to do team games. If not, we will, you know, do it without 1v1 again. Yeah. I mean, if you're gonna go Canada, I'm more willing to go with something else, probably. I'm trying to think what would be a good challenge to do against Canada. Nothing that they can counter, obviously, but, would be a good one. Canada is considered like an upper tier civ, so we have to be very, very careful what we pick against them. Yeah, definitely. Unequivocally. Well, I don't know, I'm trying to think. What's a good challenge against Canada? You know, what I might do for Civ, I might give... I don't know if I want to do Haiti, though. I kind of want to do... Wait a second. I want to do Central America, no Belgium. Well, if it's Canada, I'm thinking maybe a fun one to try might be to do Uruguay. Yeah, 'cause it's one of my better civs. I mean, he's picking his tournament friendly civ, so I mean, I may as well do one of mine, which is Uruguay. Yeah, so that should be good. Let's do a good old 1v1 here. Canada versus Uruguay. Two very high level civs. Should be a nice battle, kind of like Germany versus you know, Korea or Croatia. So we'll see how Canada versus Uruguay does. And if you didn't know, Canada would technically be Uruguay 2.0 civ. Korea's 1.0, Canada would be 2.0. So basically with Uruguay, you get this great bonus where your villages actually house their own population space. So you rarely ever need to build houses. You still can build houses, and to some extent you will in the late game. But if you plan everything right, your house spending is going to be very cheap early on. And you can use that wood for other things like trading posts, production buildings, anything of that nature. Honestly, getting trade route with Uruguay is very good, because then you can couple the immigrant units from your production buildings with same said immigrant units from your colonies that you're paying a shipment for. So that's kind of how you're supposed to do Uruguay, is play around your immigrant units. You do have the spicy outlaw option now, right after the outlaw rework, but that's sort of going to be a later piece that you're going to add to it. Or you can, I believe it can go with the Cuchilleros in Age 2, which is sort of a Muchetero replacement in the outlaw area that Uruguay can do. But yeah, I mean, the most I see you combining outlaws early with Uruguay is probably Cuchillero with Gallego, perhaps, or Cuchillero with maybe Danube Legion. If you're going against all infantry, then Danube Legion, Cuchillero could be done. If you're going for a sort of something where Cav could be a threat, maybe Gallego would be a better choice. I'm probably going to go Gallego here, for some very specific reasons. Yeah, I'm just trying to see where the trade route is, though, because I would probably want to put a TP up here, and then just use my Age Up one that I get with the Arabs in Age 2 down there. Yeah, I'm going to try to align these guys as best as I can. Wait a minute, do we get another socket here, or is this it? That's it, huh? Alright. Well, I'm not going to do too much with that then. Let me see here. Codillo normal. Get Potissimo now for the trickle. Yeah, it's better just to add in outlaws later, usually. Like, if you need a heavy usage of Mucheteros, you can put the Cuchilleros in there, and it'll be a really good wombo combo. But otherwise, yeah, no.
Vou fazer. Caçadora.
Oi, estou indo. Vou fazer.
Assessor, allá voy.
Qual é sua certo?
Oi. Vou fazer. Caçadora.
Vou caçador. Oi, lenhador.
Just gotta get enough wood for a TP and maybe some more for a barracks as well, so we can rush right out of the gate. See, yeah, I'm gonna try to build TP right here. I'm gonna get the Oriental Exodus now, just so I can essentially get my stuff set up over. Oh, wait a second, let me get that over there. Very good. TP there. Another one's gonna be able to be built down there once that ages up. Basically, Oriental Exodus allows it to our Bacanos to actually provide 2 housing space instead of 1. So not only do they house themselves, they can house one of your infantry units too, one of your 1-pop ones. Or even other 1-pop units like your Ulans with the German immigrants, your Battalion de Yobos. Those as well will be covered under it.
Allá voy.
Vou fazer. Construtor.
Allá voy. Ya mismo voy.
Sim. Caçadora.
A sus órdenes. Allá me quedó claro.
Qual é? Vou fazer. Certo. Vou ir. Certo. Vou ir. Caçadora.
Qual é sua
Mineradora.
Estou certo.
Oi. Vou lutar.
Qual é caçador? Oi, estou caçador.
Prepara. ¿Qué quiere? Allá voy. A sus órdenes. Ya, allá. Me quedó claro.
Certo. Construtora. Oi.
A sus órdenes. Allá voy. Ya mismo voy. Ya mismo voy. Ya mismo voy. Ya mismo voy. Allá, me quedó claro. Allá voy. Allá voy. Allá voy. Ya mismo voy. Prepara. Allá, ya mismo voy. Allá voy.
If he's going for that much infantry, I might just take a detour here and get outlaws set up with the cuchilleros. I might need cuchilleros for this, honestly.
¿Qué querés? Allá, ya mismo voy. Ya mismo voy. Me quedó claro.
Certo.
Me quedó claro.
Vou fazer.
He went with Grenadiers, yeah. That's a bit different, right? Ah, no, it is. I'm just getting to town hall now, and we're going to get 2 Codillos very quickly.
Vou ir. Vou fazer. Vou mineradora. Ou mineradora. Lenhadora.
Ahora voy para allá.
A sus órdenes. ¿Qué quieres? Allá voy. Allá voy. Allá voy.
Vou fazer. Construtora.
Ya, me quedó claro.
Sim. Qual é a caçadora?
Qual é sua ordem? Certo.
A tu sería.
Oi. Vou fazer. Sim. Vou ir. Oi. Vou. Certo. Caçadora.
Me quedó claro. Ya mismo voy. Ya mismo. Allá. Me quedó claro.
Mineradora.
Allá. Me quedó claro.
Vou ir.
Allá. Me quedó. Ya mismo voy. A sus órdenes. Preparado.
¿Qué puedo hacer?
¿Qué quieres?
A tu sería. Ya estoy listo.
A sus órdenes.
¿Qué puedo hacer?
Preparado. Allá. Ya mismo voy. Ya mismo voy.
Estou indo. Construtor.
Ya mismo voy.
¿Qué quiere?
Definitely get the Isgrima Colia so we can get their armor up and stuff.
¿Qué más?
Mineradora.
Allá voy.
¿Qué puedo hacer?
Mineradora.
Allá voy.
Ya te entendí.
Qual é sua ordem? Estou indo.
A sus órdenes. Ya
¿Qué
mismo
puedo
voy.
hacer?
Sim.
Mineiro. Certo.
Allá voy. Allá voy. Allá voy. Allá voy. Ya mismo voy. Preparado.
Ya estoy listo.
Ya, me quedó claro. Me quedo, ya mi... Me quedo, ya mi... Preparado.
Evet.
Ya estoy listo.
Prepara. Ya mismo voy. Dale nomás.
Oi, vou fazer.
No vamos a
¿Qué puedo
encontrar.
hacer?
Vou fazer.
Es una forma para...
Oi, mineiro.
¿Qué puedo hacer?
Evet.
Ya mismo voy.
Ya te entendí. Ahora voy para allá. Me quedó claro. ¿Qué sirve, che?
Caçador.
Você é caçadora?
Qual é sua ordem?
Me quedó claro. Me quedó claro.
¿Qué puedo hacer?
Ya voy, che. A sus órdenes.
Entendido.
Estou indo. Um e-mail.
Yo nunca me he de entregar a los brazos de la muerte.
Ahora voy para allá.
¿Preparado? Allá voy.
¿Qué sirve, che?
Vou fazer.
Allá voy. Me quedó claro.
Oi, você é caçadora?
Allá voy. Allá voy. Allá voy. Allá voy. Me quedo. Allá voy. Me quedó claro.
¿A tu señal?
Allá. ¡Qué quilombo!
¿Qué querés?
Ya me quedó claro.
Correto. Construtora.
Allá voy. Ya mismo voy. Allá voy. Ya mismo voy. Allá voy. Allá. Me quedó claro. Me quedó claro.
Oi, caçadora?
Ya, me quedó claro.
Ya estoy listo.
Evet, tamamdır.
Allá. Me quedó. ¿Qué querés? Me quedó. Ya mismo. Allá. Me quedó. Allá. Me quedó. ¿Qué quilombo? Me quedó claro. ¿Qué querés? Ya mismo voy. ¿Qué querés?
It's a cuchillero. It's a outlaw machitero. Yeah. It's expensive though. It is a pricey unit. Look at how expensive it is. It's 115 coin. It's pricey. You get what you pay for with it. That's the important thing with these things. You get what you pay for. The cuchilleros do a great job at combat. You get very rewarded by them. So yeah, definitely make them. I mean, they're very solid. They will get the job done for you. That's guaranteed. Nah. You burn through all the gold in your base by making them, though. It's very gamblish. You know. Yeah, no. Somebody literally has to dedicate a ton of these things, and yeah, no. Also, you could have technically done, well, the problem is you're at Canada, so you don't get musketeers in Age 2. So that might just be a Canada problem. That might just be an Orochrony 2.0 so problem there. If you're like Germany or Dutch, somebody at least has a little bit of a better counter at range against cavalry, you probably would have just done better against it. Yeah. But you were massing up so many militia and stuff, I just felt like I needed a good unit just to cut through your huge masses. Gallego, I learned when I went in with my first army of Gallegos that you weren't an ordinary player, that you were going to basically do a much better job at, Look at how good these things. 125. That's good. That's really good, actually. When I went in with my first batch of Legos, I was like, wait a second now. I don't think that it's gonna necessarily work if you you know, if I keep going with the heavy infantry, because he's got skirmish, he's got grenadier. Two things no against musket. So I needed something. I thought maybe assault, because if I'm doing all this food heavy Galego stuff, I could mix in the Juanitos, which is more gold base. And I think that ended up working well for me there. So yeah. So that was actually a very smart move on my part, actually. So what civ will you do now? Oro Crony Civ 2.0 or what? What civ shall you do, man? I will ping again in case they want to go for another one. That is a option, My civ for the tournament are Koreans, Japanese, Canadians, Germans, Russians, and French. You know anyone else who would be strong in 1v1? Well, it's a, what's your playstyle? What's your intended playstyle in most games? Are you a turtle? Are you aggro? Are you boom? Are you, any combination of those? What is your preferred playstyle? Do you prefer Fast Fortress, sticking in H2, Fast Industrial? I mean, Fast Industrial is obviously going to be a gamble in a 1v1, but Fast Fortress, totally doable. I mean, sometimes you can pull off a Fast Industrial if your opponent isn't paying attention. Okay, so let me think. I'll write out a list that you can probably look at. You could try Tupi, you could try Zulu, Dutch, Bulgaria, Serbia, Chinese. Some other potential ones could be Greece if it's only a war map. If it's a war map, Greece can be aggressive. You could try Peru, well, not the way I do it, but some people can do very aggressive Peru builds with the Legion Piranha Grenadiers, potentially. Austria-Hungary can be aggressive, depending on how you use them. Some other contenders. Trying to think some out for you. Well, Egypt technically, but it's very hard. Yeah, Egypt can be aggressive, but it's going to knock the winds out of you to figure them out. Even Zulu is going to be easier for you than Egypt. Because Zulu at least has the good base of units. Egypt, it feels like, I mean, if we compare Impi to Felahin, Impi beats Felahin very easily. Not only in terms of its functionality in general, but the fact that the Impi is designed after the Hulkan Javelineers that you see in Definitive Edition, so they fire their spears very quickly. Okay, I already tried Dutch, but I don't know the gameplay with the 3 different Vil. Yeah, mostly you stick to food Vils until you can move over to the other ones. Let's see though, I will probably close it off then and I'll pick a Civ. Oh, I will warn you that I have not done Dutch in 1v1 in a long time, so I might not get the build perfect. It'll be a bit tough here, honestly. Oh, Tupi. Tupi's a good one. What do I do against Tupi, though? If he's going to go Tupi, I gotta pick something that's can at least handle the early game proficiently. I could go Tupi as well. No, I don't want to go Tupi. I try not to do Tupi too much in case Google says, "Oh, this is not advertisable," because of the female cropping of the villager or whatever, and they go, "Oh, this isn't all right." Like it's all right enough for me, man, but whatever. I haven't had any issues with that, by the way, which I'm very impressed by. They sort of understand that it's just a villager icon and it's not the full. Yeah, that's good. But let me see here. What would be a good one to face off against Tupi with? I was thinking, what would be a fun sort of, He's never done them, by the way, from what it sounds like, so, I mean, we might have a bit of free reign in what we pick for a Civ. Just saying. You know what's always a fun one to do is Mapuche against Tupi. I might just do Mapuche. That way I don't even have to worry about the deck at all. Because my Civ is the deck. They get literally every card in the game for the Mapuche through their 5 to 6 war chiefs. I say 5 to 6 because you start out with 5 and then you add the cavalry one in later through one of the cards. Yeah, basically with Mapuche you have all your cards available in every game. You just have to find the specific war chief that has the card that you're looking for. It also means that you cannot afford to lose your war chiefs under any circumstances, because if you do, bad things will happen. It's kind of funny because all the civs that get a lot of siege potential from their explorers, Mapuche because of numbers, and Maori because it's just a high siege. It's a high risk, high reward thing. So if you use your Explorer to siege very paper-like structures like the Tupi have, it can go good for a while, but as soon as they garrison inside the town center and start attacking your stuff, you will lose if your Explorer gets knocked out, either if you're Mapuche or Maori. Maori, it's absolutely essential you keep your Explorer because he's the way that you age up. With Mapuche, it really depends on which one you lose. If you lose the one with the crates or the military one, that could be very bad. The other ones can sometimes be, sort of mitigated. Yeah. Alright, Mapuche versus Tupi, here we go. Native versus native. Redskin versus redskin, yeah. The Civ has Hoop Thrower voice lines, by the way, the Vils. Liam! That's Hoop saying it, by the way, so yeah. I think Hoop did voices for both Chile and Mapuche because he lives in Chile, so he has both the Chilean language under his belt and then he has the Mapuche one as well. What helps is natives that you get line of sight of all the sort of trade stuff, both the natives and the trade route. Just trying to save some of my hunt here so I don't lose too much food, because we're going to need tons of food to do Trengolefs as part of our early push. Is it Trengolefs or Trengolafes? I don't know. It's probably well, it's a Spanish-speaking country, so maybe Trengolafes is how we pluralize Trengolef. Who knows? Oh, nice, some peanuts. Let's take out one gator with you, and then we'll fight the other gator off right around the time that she finishes the fire ceremony on the first gator. We get back to over here now. Let's target the gator here. Pretty nice. Take that one. Perfecto. Very good. Get some food out of the peanuts there. I will get my Earth Bounty as my second card. This will trickle some wood and food. Wood and gold, actually, so that'll help with population, being able to make the Trengolafes. It would be a nice combination. Age up with 15 Aldinos, probably. Oh no, it's a female one. It's not Hoop.
Mãi mãi xem ra được mà.
Peleam, catufe.
Catufe. If you land.
Did I mess up my timing? I think I did. Because now I don't have enough wood to make a war hut. So let me do that now. Macro real quick. If I could wipe out some of these guys, it'd be good. Very nice. So what are we gonna get first? Probably some wood, right? Yeah, probably some wood. Probably. Most likely gonna be the good start. Now we're probably just gonna get wood so we can get some rukas up, maybe a second more hut. Who knows? But we're definitely gonna need some coin though if we're gonna do Trengalafes. And then we'll make some Wakelafes. The spearmen as their sort of complement so we can actually do some sieging as well.
Peleam, Leula de Umaletum. James Swaning. Mayam. Deuman.
Wait, Chafe Younger Toulouse is my military war chief, so he can make all my infantry and my artillery, and he can upgrade my infantry too with these combat relay cards for the hand units.
Keep your land. Reula perenen.
GG, man. Good match. See, what I did here, which is a neat trick, I used my fire pit to initiate a rush. Yeah, fire pits are very powerful. You should try to utilize them where possible. Like, if you're going for an all-out rush, just take a ton of vills and just throw them onto the fire pit. You won't regret it. Your army's stats will go up really good for attack if you use the attack dance like I just did. He didn't end up using the fire pit, so his army was not as prepared as mine was. Yeah, Kaiser's hosting now, so we can join Kaiser's lobby. That's good. Finally some team games today. It's really good, actually. We'll probably need a fourth participant to, you know, do 2v2. If there's any willing volunteers out there that want to do it, right? Yeah. Let me ping around, see if we can get a fourth to join. Then we can do some good old team games. Just need one more Juanito Taco. One more Juanito Taco and we got a good team game going, yeah. Just need you to participate, Juanitos Tacos. Necesitamos muchos Juanitos Tacos and muchas Juanitas muy bonitas. Make Oral Crony proud, as they say, since she's busy doing her stuff. Yeah, I see Kev just booted into the game. We'll be doing 2v2 now. What should I play as? We got Sweden, we got España. Maybe I'll play France. Do some fun, flexible French play. What do you say, right? To do British. British or French? Blitz or the France? Oui, je le fais. I'll probably do Francia. Well, France is always a fun one because they got all sorts of good units. They got Grenadiers, they got Mounted Skirms, they got Waves. You could play France in probably a billion different ways and still win. And all the units get Royal Guards, so they're always going to be statistically better than, you know, defaults, even if you don't have upgrade cards in your deck. Flances, yeah, Flances. Yeah, we might as well just do all Europeans for this match. We got España, we got Suecia, got Francia, maybe Inglaterra, which is the Espanol name for England, Inglaterra. We could do Alemania, Germany, Italia is Italy, of course. Portugal, I think, is for Portuguese still, yeah. Ooh, what do we got here? Oh, Argentina. Very nice, Iv. It's basically European, so that passes, I think. Yeah. Portuguese. Portuguese? You playing the gays, Civ? Portuguese? Really? Inglés, yeah. Inglés is what I speak. Inglés. Juanito Tacos speak Español. Also, Juanitas muy bonitas, yeah.
Are you ready? Yes.
Oui, correct, très bien. Oui, correct, oui, très correct. Votre ordre, oui. Correct, très correct. Prêt, correct, très bien. Je le ferai.
Yeah, Hispaniola sort of has a similar start to maps like the Con and Carolina where you get a bunch of Starn crates. Which basically means that you'll probably age up a bit faster and also have more stuff to work with in age 2 when you're planning your macro.
Oui, oui, très bien. Oui, très bien. Oui.
You know, this is going to be a great map for the Middle East civs because their berry-related gather cards from the market also affects the ones on the map too. So you'll have like Afghans, Uzbeks, Saudis, or Iranians, you know, waiting to use their fountains for the berry bushes, and then they'll actually be able to utilize those techs with the sugarcane that's on the map and make really good use of it, basically. Which is quite good. Also, I didn't know there was turkeys in Hispaniola. Is that true? Is there turkeys in Hispaniola? You know, Haiti, Dominican Republic, do they have turkeys? Do they eat Thanksgiving too? Must be a very different taste, I would suspect, than what we're used to for turkey. I could do the versus Hako's Bales deck, right? To fight our favorite red-haired rat. Callie, let me spell your fate. Yeah, that was a very funny line from her. Guarantee we're gonna... Yeah, let's just say we're probably gonna hear that line very soon on the Order of Gways and Skits, so we can already sort of guess who's gonna be joining us for this week. It'll be fun though. We got a ton of new plushies. Plus, we got a revamp to World Crony too. What's the plan, man? Well, let's see what they got. Portugal, right? Args. I might go Fast Fortress. I think Burger is usually better for Fast Fortress, right, than the French lady, right? I believe so. Believe so.
Votre ordre? Oui, correct. Oui, correct. Oui, très bien. Très bien. Oui, oui, correct.
Je le ferai, je le chasseuse. Ramasseuse.
Oui, oui. Chasseur.
Oui, chasseuse.
Votre ordre? Oui, oui, correct, oui, correct. Votre oui, correct, oui. Prêt, correct, oui.
Yeah, I'm going Fast Fortress. I'll probably go Chelsea or La Chevalier's Wave. Really, yeah.
Oui, correct, très bien. Oui, correct, très bien. Prêt, oui, correct, oui, prêt, oui. Oui, prêt, oui. Correct, prêt, oui. Correct, très bien. Oui. Bonjour. Cueilleur.
Probably has a Juanita Bonita at the door, or he has a pizza that he has to get. That'd be my guess. Either pizza or Juanitas Bonitas. James Mendez, play it. Oh yeah, Bo, we're absolutely playing it. We just gotta wait for Kaiser to bring his Juanita Bonita into the house, and he'll be able to save that Juanita Bonita for later. Yeah.
Are you ready?
But how many games we'll be doing Juanita Bonita? We'll definitely be waiting a while for
Yes.
Juanita Bonita stuff.
Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? Yes. Are you ready? Yes. Yes. Are you ready?
Yeah, we can start now if you want.
Prêt, oui, correct, très bien. Oui, prêt, oui, correct. Votre ordre? Prêt, oui.
Bonjour.
Oui, correct. Oui, très correct, je le ferai. Prêt, correct, oui. Oui, correct. Très, je le ferai, très bien. Votre ordre? Correct. Très, oui, correct.
Prête. Ramasseuse. Cueilleuse. Votre je le ferai. Cueilleuse. Oui, je le. Oui. Maçon.
Sounds good. Sounds very good.
Votre cueilleuse.
Oui, correct, oui, correct, oui. Bonjour.
Oui.
Votre ordre? Bûcheron.
I'm kind of trying to come up with a tactic. Should we go petards with waves, maybe? That could be a spicy option, petards with waves. I don't think I've ever tried that before in a match. That could be a very spicy tactic we could do. It's waves with petards.
Prêt, correct.
I'm gonna check real quick what he's got for production. By the way, if he has a stable, then we'll go Chausier de Cheval. If he goes barracks, then we'll go with the Waves. Yeah, because Kaiser's very knowledgeable of the tag rework, so he's not gonna fall for any trickery that I do. Nathan and Kev, well, Kev's pretty experienced too, so I don't think he'll necessarily falter either. Nathan's the newest one, I think, to the crowd. Zwaves, let's get some Zwaves real quick. Yep. Yay. Yay. We could get Falconets with them too, by the way. That would be an okay option as well. Oh no, yeah, we could get Falconets with them. That could be doable. That could be solid. Oh no. Yeah, no, it's actually not the worst idea, actually, no. Just like pump out a bunch of Falconets with these waves. Yeah, no, I'd be totally up for that.
Très bien. Oui, très bien.
Bonjour, je le cueilleuse. Prêt, cueilleuse.
Votre ordre, oui. Oui, je le ferai. Très bien. Très bien. Oui, je le ferai. Je le ferai. Oui, je très bien. Oui, très bien. Oui, très bien. Oui, très bien. Oui, je le ferai. Oui, très bien. Très bien.
Votre ordre?
Oui. Maçon.
Prêt. Oui.
Oui, très bien. Oui. Je le ferai. Très bien. Je le ferai. Oui.
Oui. Maçon.
Oui, très bien. Oui, très bien. Je le ferai. Oui, je le ferai. Oui, je le ferai. Prêt, oui, je le ferai. Oui, je le ferai. Votre, oui. Prêt, je le ferai. Oui, je le ferai. Oui, je le ferai. Très bien. Oui, je le ferai. Oui, très bien. Oui, très bien. Oui. Prêt. Votre ordre.
Prêt. Votre ordre? Oui. Prêt.
Prêt. Oui, je le ferai.
Oui.
Votre, oui, prêt. À charger.
Votre ordre?
Oui. À charger. Oui, je le ferai. Votre, oui, je le ferai. Oui. Oui, très bien. Oui, très bien. Votre ordre, oui, très bien.
Bon, très correct. Maçon.
Prochaine, oui. Votre, je le ferai. Oui, très bien.
My guess would be we're probably going to go with more Chausier Chevals now, since he's probably going to go Dragoon, knowing that I'm hanging a Sultan.
Oui, je le ferai.
Prêt. Oui, très bien. Ramasseur.
Scout is potentially an enticing option, while shipping in some Chausiers too to deal with Dragoons.
Votre ordre? Ramasseur. Oui. Maçon.
Prêt. Très joli.
Bonjour. Oui. Oui. Votre je le ferai. Cueilleur. Bonjour.
Oui, bûcheron.
Prêt. Chasseur.
Prêt. Chasseuse.
Votre ordre est chasseur.
Prêt. Jolie cueilleuse.
Bonjour. Maçon.
Oui.
Oui.
Votre bûcheron.
Oui. Prêt. Maçon.
Another cast up so we can get some more horseales.
Cueilleur. Votre ordre. Cueilleur. Oui, je le ferai. Oui. Oui. Prêt. Bûcheron. Prêt. Votre ordre. Cueilleur. Je le ferai. Oui, je le ferai.
Oui, très bien. Je le ferai, oui.
Oui, je le ferai.
Oui, très oui. Oui. Correct.
Prêt. Oui, très bien. Votre ordre. Oui. Oui.
Très bien. Cueilleuse.
Oui, correct. Très bien. Cueilleur. Bon, oui, correct. Cueilleur.
Oui, très bien. Oui, je le ferai.
Yeah, see, Chelsea or Cheval is probably going to be the preferred choice here for now. Because it just fights through the Infernales and the Dragoons so well in mass.
Oui. Oui. Oui, je le ferai. Oui. Oui.
Prêt. Je le ferai. Maçon.
Oui, très bien. Prêt. Oui. Je le ferai bien.
Maçon.
Oui, je le ferai.
Prêt. Votre ramasseuse.
Oui, très bien. Très bien.
Prêt, très bien. Maçon.
Très bien.
Bon, bûcheron.
Très bien. Oui, très bien.
Oui, oui, je le ferai. Maçon.
Oui, oui.
Prêt. Ramasseuse. Oui, très bien. Maçon.
Je le ferai.
Oui.
Votre ordre. Oui, je le ferai. Oui, très bien.
Looks like I totally geared this deck for cavalry, but I can totally do pikemen as a nice counter to really both of their compositions right now. Yeah.
Oui. Maçon.
Votre oui, très bien.
Votre bûcheron.
Patch up some more pikes. Get another Chaussee le Cheval in the queue. I have a feeling we're probably going to need something else, though. Like maybe a few dragoons. A few. Thankfully, we have the cards in our deck to actually get the upgrade on the dragoons, so that actually should not be too much of a big deal, honestly. Which is good, you know. That's great.
Oui, correct. Maçon.
Votre oui. Oui. Votre très bien. Oui, je le ferai. Oui, très bien.
Votre aide, je le ferai. Maçon.
Oui, oui. Ramasseur. Bonjour.
Oui, je le ferai bien.
Oui.
Je le ferai correct.
Oui, je le ferai.
Oui, oui.
Prêt. Bûcheron.
Oui.
Votre ordre. Oui. Très, je le ferai.
Votre ordre. Allez, oui, allez, je le ferai.
Prêt.
Oui, oui, très bien. Votre ordre.
Bonjour. Bûcheron. Oui. Votre ordre.
Wouldn't hurt to get the little steam machinery for the mining. Could make a nice boost.
Oui. Oui, oui. Allez, oui.
Oui, correct. Maçon.
Oui, allez, oui. Allez, je le ferai.
Bonjour. Maçon. Prêt. Maçon. Prêt. Oui, très bien.
Oui, très bien. Prêt. Oui, très bien.
Oui, très bien.
Oui, je le ferai. Oui, très bien.
Votre ordre? Maçon.
Oui, je le ferai. Prêt, je le ferai. Votre ordre? Maçon. Maçon.
Prêt. Maçon.
Votre ordre? Très bien. Prêt, je le ferai. Bûcheron. Oui, ramasseur.
Prêt.
Bon, bûcheron. Prêt. Maçon. Maçon.
Probably gonna get a barracks and a stable in the front, just to get the fort base figured out. What will our first RG be that we get prior the carbons for the pikemen, right? The Fideli, what is that? Fideli pikemen. Yeah, get the Fideli pikemen. What would it be called for the dragoons? Empress's dragoons, and then what would it be for the Chasseurs Cheval? It would be the Chasseurs d'Afrique. Yeah. I'll just get the pikemen first. Get these up to the Fidelis, so we have some good anti-cav to push in with against both of these guys. But I have a feeling we're going to need scout as well. Maybe. So maybe get that going. At least get the veteran upgrade ready to go. Pick up howitzers on the mortars.
Maçon.
Oui, très bien.
Oui, prêt. Votre aide, oui.
Oui.
Votre ordre? Très correct. Très bien. Maçon. Maçon.
Oui.
Prêt. Je le correct. Très chasseuse.
Prêt. Bûcheron.
Yes. Are you ready? Yes.
Yeah, let's fight them. Let's duke them out. Duke them out, man. Give them what they want. If they want a war, we'll give them a war.
Très bien.
Oh yeah, because I'm using a mounted skirm, it means the blowgunners actually have no multipliers against my units. This is beautiful. This is beautiful advantages of using mounted skirms, basically. Because there's very few times where it's really going to matter if you're using a mounted skirm or not, other than mobility. But in this case, mounted skirms are really good because their multipliers are against infantry, which means my mounted guys are going to be totally resilient against this stuff. Which is really good.
Correct. Fermière. Prêt. Fermière.
Prêt. Fermier.
Votre bûcheron. Oui, bûcheron.
Bonjour. Bûcheron. Très bien.
It's like the dude's made a paper house. It's like he's a paper house or something and live with the match. He like has no defense at all. So I'm gonna have to do all the fighting here, unfortunately. Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to do all the battling. It looks like. Yeah, so what do we do now with this? Put it on wood? Yep. I might need some falcons for this though. Just to force him out. At this rate. I mean, dude, you have like no army, man. Why is he making... Whoa, wait a second. Why is he making those? A Juanitos should never be made for combat. He is throwing the game. If anybody makes a Juanitos and sends them into combat, they clearly don't understand the unit at all and they're throwing it so bad. Really bad. My experiment failed, probably because we had a Portugal. Portugal's a very strong late game contender, so that probably lets us some pretty interesting issues there, for sure. We'll see what we get this time now. I don't know what we're going to do this time, we'll figure it out. Inglaterra? Yeah, Inglaterra might be a good one. Just saying. Just saying. Hopla, hopla, mekuluga bejalahu. Let's do an India. Mukali adiwala. Yeah, that's a good one. Okay, now. I haven't tested Portugal TC boom versus British factory boom before. So this one might have some interesting results. Just saying. Could have some very spicy results. Also, any reason why he's doing normal maps? Did Senor Verlingo tell him to do that on the previous one and he just sort of kept the same thing going? Maybe. Who knows? Oh, Orochrony Civ. You're not doing Orochrony Civ without me, are ya? No, you're not. I'm playing Orochrony Civ. I'm playing Orochrony Civ. Nobody plays Orochrony Civ without me. It's just a matter of fact, Jack. You gotta play Orochrony Civ when somebody else doesn't. It's the only way you'll know what true victory is until you understand the power of the alpha male crony bear. Yeah. Yeah, let's do it.
Yes.
Orochrony King of the Hill free for all. Wow, that's pretty fun. I like the idea of that. Let's do it. An Orochrony free for all. I think I have a deck for the. Let me set one up actually. I'm gonna make a mega crony bear army. Mega alpha male crony bear army. This should be really fun. So we all playing crony bear, right? Crony bear, crony bear, crony bear. Oh yeah, good news. I was checking on YouTube while I was waiting for the next match. Royal Crony doing another stream tonight. So yeah, that should be really good. Very, very good actually. Yeah.
그러죠. 그러니까 실시.
그렇지. 이동. 그러죠. 사냥꾼.
준비. 그러니까 실시. 그러니까 할게.
저요. 사냥꾼.
명령. 그러죠. 그러니까 그러죠. 그러니까 그러죠. 그러니까 실시. 그러니까 그러죠. 명실시 사용. 그러니까 할게 헐격.
예. 목수.
준비. 실시. 안녕. 그러니까 할 그러죠. 그러니까 할게.
실시. 사냥꾼.
명령. 그러니까 실시. 안녕하세요. 그러니까 할게.
대이동. 사냥꾼.
명령. 안녕하세요. 그러죠. 그러니까 실시. 그러니까 할게. 그러죠. 그러니까 실시. 그러니까 할게. 그러니까 그러죠.
준비. 실시. 실시. 사냥꾼.
그러니까 할게. 그러니까 할게. 그러니까 할게. 실시. 그러죠. 실시. 그러죠. 그러니까 할게. 실시. 준비. 그러니까 그러죠. 안녕하세요. 그러니까 실시. 그러니까 그러죠. 명령. 그러니까 실시. 그러니까 그러죠. 그러니까 실시. 명령. 그러죠. 공격.
We get another villain here. Yep.
안녕하세요. 아니, 그러니까 그러죠. 그러니까 실시. 그러죠.
실시. 그러죠. 사냥꾼.
안녕하세요. 그러니까 할게. 그러죠. 명령. 헐. 준비. 그러니까 그러죠. 명령. 그러죠. 그러니까 할게.
Hey, you already taking it? Don't worry, my Oro Crony will counter you. Touche. Touche, hisse. Alright, Crony Bear, let's find where the fort is and we'll try to, you know, compete for it. Yeah. Yeah, they all have Korean names, while I'm the only one that acknowledges the power of the alpha male Crony Bear. It's pretty powerful.
사냥꾼.
방부. 그러니까 할게. 싫어지요. 싫어지요. 에? 싫어지요. 준비. 그러니까 싫어지요. 에? 그러니까 할게. 그러니까 할게. 준비. 그러니까 싫어지요. 그러니까 실시. 명 그러니까 실시. 준비. 그러니까 그러지 실시. 그러니까 실시. 이동.
예, 이 사냥꾼.
명령. 안녕하세요. 그러지요. 그러니까 할게. 그러지요. 그러니까 할게. 실시. 그러지요.
Yay! Alright, so now what we do? Now we basically just need to focus on aging up at this point and go from there. Yeah. Yep. Yep.
명령. 그러니까 실시. 그러니까 할게.
You're not hurting my Crony Bear. Crony Bear, get out of there. It's gonna get you. Get out, Crony Bear. But the big evil kitty's gonna attack you. Get out, Crony Bear.
방부.
더워지세요. 나는 상처를 줬어요. 더워지세요. 나는 상처를 줬어요.
Why would you hurt Crony Bear like that? That's really mean. You're not gonna like the armies that I'm gonna build very soon with my wonderful military examinations card. It's gonna be pretty beefy when it hits. Vuelve Albul Aladdin. Oh yeah, Aladdin should return to Wars of Liberty.
나무꾼.
He's always been a good Juanito Taco and Woleros. Yeah, big time.
나무꾼. 대기. 나무꾼.
나무꾼.
예, 준비. 출동.
준비. 목수.
저요? 이동. 목수.
예, 출동. 예.
그러니까 할게. 명. 지금은 실시. 그러니까 실시. 예? 사냥꾼. 명령. 그러니까 실시.
나무꾼. 예. 준비. 사냥꾼.
준비. 그러니까 그러죠. 그러니까 할게. 안녕하세요. 그러니까 할게. 그러니까 그러죠. 그러니까 실시. 나무꾼.
필요하죠? 필요하죠? 필요하죠?
대기, 준비, 그러죠. 이동, 그러죠. 사냥꾼,
이동. 사냥꾼.
안녕, 그러니까 필요하니까 할게.
사냥꾼.
필요 실시.
저요? 대기, 그러죠. 예, 그러죠.
예. 사냥꾼.
준비 필요하죠?
예. 대기. 그러죠.
네, 나무꾼. 예?
그러니까 실시.
Trying to think when's the appropriate time to slam into him from the side here. Probably very soon. Thankfully, they made the obvious adjustment to making the town centers a 500 cost, which is a lot more reasonable. So we can actually do that now. I might just get this one now, actually, yeah. So we can use the ability. The Pyongyang Gate.
목수.
예, 사냥꾼.
준비. 사냥꾼. 예. 실시. 사냥꾼. 대기. 예. 실시. 사냥꾼. 나무꾼.
실시.
대기, 예, 사냥꾼.
실시. 목수.
필요하죠? 영영.
네,
아니니까 필요하죠?
대기, 그러죠. 목수. 저요? 목수.
나무꾼. 이동. 목수.
그러니까 필요하죠?
나무꾼.
나무꾼.
필요하죠?
좀 철치예.
대기 출동.
대기. 목수.
입시 출동.
안녕하십니까. 그러니까 할게. 명령. 그러니까 그러지요. 에? 명령. 그러니까 할게. 그러지요. 그러니까 할게. 그러지요. 에? 그러니까 그러니까 할게. 그러니까 그러지요. 준비. 그러니까 실시.
저요? 나무꾼.
아니 그러니까 그러지. 명. 그러니까 사원.
실시. 예. 대출 실시. 실시. 실시.
도와주세요. 상처를 입었어요.
실시. 목수. 예.
예, 그러죠. 목수.
네. 나무꾼. 예. 사냥꾼.
준 나무꾼.
네. 목수.
방금 이동. 방금.
예. 예. 중시 출동. 예. 대기.
예, 이동. 목수.
중시 출동. 대기. 예. 준비. 실시.
나무꾼.
대기. 실시. 이 출동.
실시. 이동. 사냥꾼. 예. 사냥꾼.
중시. 예.
준비. 방부.
대출 실시. 이 출동.
저 이동. 목수.
그러니까 실시. 그러니까 그러지요. 그러니까 실시.
돌격. 중이 공기 돌격. 예. 공돌격.
도와주세요. 난 상처를 입었어요.
대기.
준비. 대기. 실시. 공돌격. 예. 이 실시. 진격. 준비. 예. 대기. 이 예. 이 실시. 이 실시.
에? 그러니까 그러지요. 그러니까
예. 이 실시. 돌진 공기 이공 돌지 돌격. 대기.
명령. 에? 안녕하세요. 그러니까 그러니까 할게.
예.
예.
나무꾼.
예.
예. 실시. 나무꾼. 실시. 그러죠. 방구. 이 나무꾼.
대기. 실시. 사냥꾼.
방구. 실시. 목수.
실시. 대기 출동. 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 예, 준비. 대시. 출동. 실시. 실시. 출동. 실시.
지금은
이동.
실시. 돌격. 준비. 진격. 대기. 실시.
그러니까 실시.
예, 그러죠. 목수.
아니 그러니까 실시.
저요? 목수.
그러니까 할게.
실시. 목수.
예, 나무꾼.
아니 그러죠.
나무꾼.
그러니까 실시. 그러니까 실시.
준비. 저요? 목수.
준비 실시.
나무꾼.
그러니까 실시. 그러니까 할게. 실시. 그러니까 실시. 공격.
대기 공격. 돌지 공격. 대출지 공격.
준비.
예, 공격. 대기 돌격.
그러니까 할게. 안녕하세요.
예, 준비.
그러니까
대기에 지공 돌격. 준비. 대기 출동. 예, 지공 돌진격. 대기 돌진격. 예, 돌공 돌격. 이 출동. 대기 지공 돌공 진격.
네. 출동. 네. 이동. 예. 돌격.
준비. 실시. 아니요. 그러니까 실시.
대기. 방부.
대기. 목수. 예, 이동. 실시. 목수. 나무꾼. 예. 목수.
그러니까 할게.
준비 조시.
몇 시가 할게.
지시命令.
여기입니다.
예, 준비 출동.
아니 시가 할게. 좀 싫어져. 아니요, 그러니까 그러죠.
Let's see how long this holds with Gatling guns, Hongyu poke cannons, and watches and stuff. Yeah.
예, 공격. 대출 돌지공 진격. 예, 돌지공 돌진격. 돌격. 예, 출지 공격. 조지 돌공 돌격. 대기 돌지 공격. 대기 돌공 돌격. 이 출지 예, 준비 대기 지공 돌지 공격. 대기 지 돌기 돌공 돌격. 예, 출지 돌진격. 대기 예.
출동.
아니까 실시.
이 그러죠. 목수.
나무꾼.
이 실시. 출동 준비.
이동. 목수.
그러니까 실시.
방구.
아니 그러니까 할게.
Yes, sir. 准备是的，炮屯出发。请下命。好的，出发。好的。Orders。
좀 줄여줘. 아니 그러니까 실시.
나무꾼
예, 예. I'm right.
이동 목수
밀어줘. 지금은 조금 강하게 느낍니다. 아니요, 시가 할 때.
대기.
I'm just saying the chakram's in now.
准备就绪，出发。好的。
준비. 이동. 그냥
준비. 是的，遵命。好的，出发。好的，遵命。出发。好的，出发。
좀 실시.
一锤失势。
그러니까 할게.
一失势。
좀 시가
예.
할게.
대기. 방구. 준비. 저요? 방구.
준 실시 그런 사냥꾼
말하게. 알아가겠네. 알았네.
Well, the time is definitely ticking in our favor. Yeah.
방그러 가겠네.
대기 나무꾼 실시 목수 예이 방구 목수
This will just give us some extra XP to, you know, set up for the last few moments here. Yeah.
안녕하세요.
예, 이끌어줘.
돌지 공격. 대기. 돌지 공격. 말하게. What is your command? 그렇지. 말하게. 뭔가 반갑네. 가겠네. 그렇지.
네. 실시.
뭔가 가겠네. 돌지 공격. 알았네. 그렇지. 가겠네. 그렇지. 방금 그렇지.
안녕하십니까. 줄여줘.
뭔가 그러지. 그러지. 예.
Yep, that's right. I always remember that. Alpha male crony bear always wins. Always. They didn't have an Oro crony bear civ. They didn't have an Oro crony alpha male crony bear explorer. Only I did, so that's why I won. There's my little crony bear right there. Right for the win. Let's do another Wolero Juanitos Tacos. Juanitos Tacos. Let's do another one now. Yep, you're still sticking with Oro Crony Civ? I'll stick with Oro Crony Civ then. I'm not giving up my title as the best Oro Crony Civ practitioner. Yeah, you want to do it? You want to do it? 1v1. Okay. Yeah.
Yes.
Good old Nathan's not coming back, alright. What civ? What civ shall we do? Oh, we could do JPs versus Oro cronies. You could be crony and I'll be Decano Louie and Omoro Poco this time. That could be a spicy strategy. Oh yeah, no. Kind of a fun experiment. See who's on top this time. Yeah. Is that good? Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna do. Oh, you're gonna play India versus Takanda Louie and Omoro Polka. Alright, this should be fun. Yeah, Asian Dynasties moment, yeah. Except that my guys are using rifles instead of bows. But yeah, pretty much the same. Also, the console's a little bit different. But yeah, other than that, yeah. Why is your big Pajit trying to steal my little sheepy? Yeah, don't target my sheepy. I'm taking him to add to my shrines. Amla! Nice try.
ご命令を直ちに。はっ、直ちに。ご命令を直ちに退却者。はっ、仰せの退却者。なんなりと。はっ、仰せのままに。ご命令は仰せのままに。
バカ木だね。
Another Aldino. Yep. Is he going Carnamat or is he going Agrifort? I don't know what he's going for, so I better scout it out.
なんなりと承知。直ちに。なんな直ちに。
はい、わかった。立てるんだね。
承知。ごめん。仰せのままに。なんな仰せのまま。仰せのままに。なんなりと承知。ご命令をはっ、いざ。直ちに仰せのままに。直ちに。
木だね。
承知。はっ、仰せのままに。はっ、直ちに。なんなりと。はっ、直ちに。なんなりと。はっきょい。ごめん。はっきょい。はっきょい。直ちに。仰せのままに。きょい。なんした。いざ。いざ。いや。
採掘ね。
ご命令を。はっ、直ちに。いや。おきょい。仰せのままに。仰せのきょい。なん直ちに。いや。はっ、仰せのままに。いざ。なんなりと。きょい。はっ、いざ。仰せのま、直ちに。はっきょい。直ちに。ご命令を。いざ。はっ、おきょい。仰せのままに。はっ、承知。なんなりと。いざ。ただ仰せのただきょい。ただきょい。直ちに。仰せのままに。
はい、食べ物だね。
食べ物ね。食べ物ね。
はい。採掘だね。立てるんだね。
ご命令を。きょい。
何？立てるのね。
は、直ちに。仰せのままに。
りと御意
はい、食べ物だね。
行きます。立てるのね。
直ちに承知。いざ承知。御意仰せのままに。何なりと。何なりと。直ちにかかれ。いざ承知。承知。直ちにかかれ。承知。ご命令を。承知。かかれ。承知。いやご命令を。承知。何なりと。承知。いざ承知。かかれ。
ご命令を。
命令を。
直ちに。いざいやいざいざ
これ以上戦うは正気の沙汰ではありませぬぞ。
なんしょいざいざ直ちにいざ
いざ直ちに。承知。承知。
きね。
いざ何なりと。承知。いざかかれ。いざ直ちにかかれ。仰せのままに。御意直ちに。仰せのままに。ごめん直ちに。いざ直ちに承知。直ちに直ちに何なり直ちに。御意仰せのままに。御意直ちに何なりと。承知。
はい、立てるんだね。
なんなりと直ちに。
仰せのままに。守り神よ。御意不死鳥のごとく舞い上がれ。直ちに守り神よ。不死鳥のごとく舞い上がれ。仰せのままに。直ちに。いざ何なりと。直ちに。承知。
いざ
採掘ね。
ご命令を。いざ
はい、食べ物だね。
御意何の御意ごめん御意直ちに。仰せのままに。ご命令を。
ご命令を。
ご命令を。何なり直ちに。仰せのままに。御意仰せのままに。仰せのままに。
いざ
直ちに。仰せの直ちに。
ごめんいした直ちに何なりと
退却じゃ退却じゃお直ちに退却じゃ退却じゃ
何なり何なりとほ直ちにとかかれ
きねはい
呼んだ立てるんだね
なんきねはい行きます米ねはい米ね
ご命令を御意なんなお直ちになんなりと御意なんお御意
You know what we need? We need to brute force it with artillery in age 3 or 4. Get a ton of canal nows and just blast him down with them. He's going to keep using his range advantage and keep teasing me with the Gurks. Because the Gurks, I believe, outrange my Kies. Yeah, no, they're actually the same range now that I think of it.
はい呼んだ立てるんだね立てるんだね
はい分かった
行くはい
食べ物ね食べ物ね採掘ね
なんお直ちに御意
ごめん直ちにいかとかなんなりとかとか
He seems to have a better operation in Japan over a better operation over India than I do Japan. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, I mean, I didn't expect it to hold the line so good with those sepoys there. Kind of were doing everything right, and I was doing everything wrong. Doing everything wrong. Oh, I mean, I had to make it to age 3 and get canal nows. That was the key. Get canal nows, blast all the infantry, and go shokoyo like that. And it would have been done. Stayed in age too long. Looks like Gummy Bear Boy is hosting a lobby. Should we check it out? I think we should. Gummy Bear Boy waits us.
Yes.
Yes, it was. It was a very good match. I just gotta wait for some more people to join, so I don't know how long this is going to take. Lars is doing Romania now? Oh, that's fun. Romania's a good civ. Bit different, but totally capable. I haven't dabbled much into Romania in a long time. Maybe I should give it a go again. Yeah. Yeah, I assumed you were gonna go aggro forward. Karnama's a rarer one to do. Wait a second, I'll have to answer that. You mean the rice paddies? How many are we gonna get? Are we gonna get 1 for 2v2, or are we gonna get 3 for 3v3? We'll ping the server and see if there's anyone available. Just need a few more Juanitos tacos to participate. A few more Juanitos tacos. I just pinged them to let them know that we could either do 2v2 or 3v3 depending on how many want to join up. Yeah. Basically.
Yes.
Who do you think's going to be the lucky participant to join? No idea, but we all seem to be going with the Asian civs, so whoever's the fourth one should probably just go Japan. Probably. That'd be my suggestion. You know, if we don't find a fourth, we could maybe branch off and do Middle East games with Kaiser. That could be good. Yeah. But I definitely want to try again a team game and then the regular one first, because you never know when we get a new Middle East update if it's going to out-sync like crazy. I'd rather try to just play with you guys here, because you know this is working, than potentially risking whatever wacky build that they're testing over there and then goes, boop, doesn't work. I mean, single player obviously will work fine most of the time, but multiplayer is where it risks, because they're doing changes to the map code, they're doing changes to different resource files and stuff, and it's a high likelihood of out-syncing if there's just one little bit of code that's wrong in the script for multi, yeah. But, you know, when it did work during the preview, it was great. Especially seeing me and Jeff working together with the Saudis, doing like a sort of a mirror Saudi team against whatever Middle East stuff they were doing. That was pretty fun. I will say probably now, my best Middle East civ at the moment is probably going to be Persians or Iranians. Their Yellow Madrasa setup with the harem photography seems to be the best one. And then Saudis is going to be the next one, just because of the Bedouin pressure that you can apply. And then well, actually, I don't know at this point if Uzbeks or Saudis are better in 1v1, because while Saudis have the massing of the Bedouins, the Uzbeks have the Alaman with the Turkmen nomads. I don't know if plopping down like 2-3 Alamans in somebody's base, especially if the enemy isn't paying attention, is gonna, you know, I think we're gonna see this meta thing develop, where if your opponent's Uzbek, people are gonna be super vigilant of their town centers, and they're gonna be watching that thing like a hawk. And as soon as they see a Turkmen get within a certain range, they're gonna plop everyone in TC and go boop, boop, like that. And basically prevent them from laying down the foundation right from the get-go. Because if you don't, if you're out trying to get treasures with the Explorer, or trying to build a train post or something, or trying to argue for herdables, and they get 3 Alamans in your base, it's going to be annoying, you know, and you're going to have to sit there for so many minutes with your vills, just shooting them down with the town center. Otherwise, it's going to take a good number of seconds to take them out otherwise, you know what I mean? Yeah, exactly. And one more thing you can do with those Alamans, which is pretty scary, you can actually guide where the Maninas actually spawn. I figured that out that last time and when I recorded for yesterday. What you do is you, when you know that the Alamania are spawning, you just right click where you want the waypoint to go and they'll spawn right over there. So you could potentially ruin somebody's hunt that way and have all these evil raiding Turkmen nomads hanging out on top of their hunts so they can't get them. You could do it with the mine, you could do it with tree line. It all depends, you know what I mean? I think in that sense, we're going to probably see other Maninas be plopped on top of people's hunts in their mines. To the point that it's going to make gathering much harder and force people to utilize their militaries to fight them. To the point that you could take your military, your Oibelas, or whatever they're called, the archers, the Oielas, or whatever they are, and then be able to like hit them from long range with those, while the Alemaninas are in the front, sort of doing pressure. Yeah.
Yes. Are you ready?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it, Lai. Dick. I just want to check my deck first. If we're doing free-for-all, I'm gonna make sure that it's doable. Yeah. I don't think I've ever built a free-for-all deck in this save game file that I did. I probably should have, since China's one of my more favorite Asian civs. Yeah, and it's tough to say because I'm technically like all the Asian civs. I've sort of become accustomed to them all over the years at different points. Definitely my China's something to be reckoned with. So, I mean, I'm surprised I haven't even really touched into that area yet. But, you know, it is what it is. Now, these cards are actually really important in a free-for-all deck because these will also affect tanks, armored cars, machine guns, and field guns when you're in Great War Age. So these are actually really useful. Also, to a lesser extent, Western reforms that will also affect said units, but they'll also affect the soldiers a bit as well. I think even the aircraft and the dreadnought battleships as well. So definitely get that one in. Any other cards? Mongol Scourge. Scourge. Definitely this one. This makes your Chukunu, Tigerman Mass pretty great. What other things we want? Definitely Engineering School. We also want Bear School. All Bear armies train faster, as well as Acupuncture. Acupuncture, I believe, affects everything. So we'll get Acupuncture in there. What other stuff might we want? We definitely want Refridge. Sustainable, this. Do we get Gold Stand? Yes, get that. Any other cards that we're probably going to want? Well, definitely the Shaolin. The Hui. I don't know if we want the Hui or not. We could get the Long Dragons as a backup. Maybe. I just want stuff that's going to be reliable. Useful. Sawmills. That's good. And then coin. And wait a second now. I think we're blundering something here. This and this. Okay. Because I would like to keep my build limits up on. Well, the thing is, I don't necessarily think we even want the Long Dragons, just because once it gets later into the match, Long Dragons are basically going to be utterly useless against tanks, all of that. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, so I wouldn't even worry about that. I would just focus on establishing Great War Age for artillery. Maybe the hand mortars. Maybe the hand mortars can be useful. Maybe the flamethrowers in some situations, but I definitely don't think that the things we're looking at are definitely going to be good. So yeah. And look at what happened. While I was building the deck, another Juanito Taco happened to show up. Yeah. 1v1. Mingle. We have interesting battles, so yeah. Yeah, let's do a 2v2 with these guys, you know. Put Lars on one team, put Cyber Ranger on the other one. Just keep it balanced. I don't think we want to see me and Kaiser going up against these two. It'll be very bad. I mean Lars is even using the Euro Croisive, and I would definitely still feel a little concerned about that. Yeah, especially with Danish. Danish. What are the Danish good at? Other than making cheese Danishes? Oh, what? The current setup is a little bit. Yeah, I mean the Golden Age concept is a little weak, I think. Yeah. Yeah, the whole Golden Age thing is just really weak, I would say. Age up 50% faster. Now, that's an okay bonus. I didn't know they had that. It kind of adds a little bit of Exiled Prince to every age up, which, tech-wise, I think is tactical. Yeah, you two split up. It's gotta be me on one side and Kaiser on the other one. Doesn't matter which of the two Juanitos we get. I personally think Lars is going to do better for whoever does it, especially if he's playing. But so why are they teaming up on the same team now? I see a 2 here and I see a 2 there. One has to become a 1 and one has to become a 2, right? Okay. Can you give me 8 minutes? I'm making some coffee. Where do you live, son? Where do you live? Do you realize it's 10 p.m.? Past 10 p.m. and you're drinking coffee? What kind of job do you do? Do you work the graveyard shift or something? He might work the graveyard shift. Who knows at this point what the guy does for a living? You never know. I have someone in my family work the graveyard shift. It's not fun. You basically start work around like 9, 10 at night, and then you go to like 4 in the morning. I mean, I could probably do it, but it's not going to be reliable because, as you know, sometimes I am super active, ready to go till 4 in the morning, and other times my circadian clock tells me to go to bed. So, yeah, maybe coffee would be necessary to do something like that. Just saying. Probably would be. Yeah. Alright, well, we're ready now. I mean, I'll change the verde, but other than that, let's start up. Yep. Yeah, you just gotta love the 10 p.m. coffee, right? Wake up and smell the coffee. Fall asleep and smell the coffee at that point. Yeah, it's at least depending on what you do. Whether you're in school or have an early job or something, you might be going to sleep around now. But yeah, he's just getting up, I guess. I'm gonna get something too, and basically have something to eat myself. I think I'm gonna have some stuff in a bowl, some snack stuff for now, while I wait for them to start up.
Are you ready? Yes. Are you ready?
请下命准攻击，请好的，
请下命令。好的，出发。
准备就是的。好的。
什么？猎人。准备出猎人。
请下命令。
请好的，是的。准备好，遵命。遵命。
什么？遵命。见主公。
是的，好的。遵命。好的。是的。
猎人。
攻击。
是的，好，出发。
出发，猎人。
准备好，遵命。猎人。
攻击。是的，遵命。请下命令。好的，遵命。好的。准备是好，遵命。好，遵命。好的，遵命。遵命。是的。好，是的。是的，好的。
遵命。是遵命。遵命。是遵命。是遵命，遵命。
请下出。是的。
请。是的。好的，好的。遵命。是的，是的。好的，好的。
请猎人。
准备就绪。好的，是的。
准备好了，好的。建筑工。
什么？伐木工。什么？猎人。
是的。
有是
是的。
请下命令。建筑工。
准备好了，出猎人。
是的。
什么？出发，猎人。
准备猎人。
准备好了。
伐木工。
什么？伐木工。准备好，好的。
什么？伐木工。
请下命令。
准备就绪，遵命。好的。
请出猎人。准备好了。是的。建筑工。
是的。货物工。伐木工。
请下出。好的，出发。是的，遵命。出发，遵命。好的，遵命。出发，好的。好的，好的。出发，遵命。出发。好的，出发。遵命。出发。出发。出发。好的，出发。好的，出发。出发。出发。出发。遵命。好，出发。好，遵命。好，遵命。出发。
请下命令。猎人。好的。
好的，猎人。
猎人。
准备就绪，出发。好，出发。请下命令。好的，遵命。好的，遵命。好的，出发。好，出发。好，遵命。好，遵命。遵命。出发。是的。准备就绪。 开始攻击！出好，遵命，好的，好的，出发，好的，出发，好出发，出发。
是的。
倾向出，好的。
是遵命，遵命。
好的，遵命。
好的。
请下命令，遵命。
准备，遵命。见主公。
什么？好的，猎人。
请下命准。是的。
是的，猎人。
请下命令。
请下命令。
猎人，货物工。
什么？是的，请遵命，猎人。
准备好了，是的，好，是的，猎人。
好的。
是的，货物工。
伐木工，准备，是的。
是的。请遵命。是的。遵命。
请出发，见主公。
好的，好的。是的。
是的，好的，遵命。是的。是的。
是的。见主公。
准备，遵命。见主公。
好的。
伐木工。
准备好，货物工。
遵命。好的。
是的，准备就绪。好的，请攻击！攻击！
伐木工。
伐木工。
准备，出发。
遵命。
好的。
遵命。粮食工。
是的，遵命。
是粮食工。
遵命。
准备出发，见主公。货物工。
是的，出发。
遵命。好的。遵命。
后武功，后武功。
请下命令。
遵命。遵命。
伐木工，准备伐木工。
是的，是遵命。是的。
Auftrag？
请。是的。
什么？遵命。建主公。
准。好的。好的。是的。请。好的。是的。遵命。是的。好的。好的。好的。是的。遵命。遵命。好的。
出发。
准备出发，伐木工。
好的。
好的。遵命。
是，出发。
遵命。
准备就绪。遵命。
好的。好的。好的。是的。是的。
是的。
是的，建主公。
遵命。
好的。
好的。遵命。是的。好的。好的。是的。是的。
粮食工，是
准
的。
备好，遵命。粮食，请下命令。
遵命。
伐木工。是的。准备好了，伐木工。
射出是的。
遵命。后武功。
是好的，建主公。
好的。
Yes.
是的。
请下命令。
是的。
Bereit.
Yes.
请下命令。农夫出伐木工。
准备好了，请下命令。伐木工。 是的，准备猎人。
准备就绪。
准备好了，伐木工。
请下命令。
Auftrag verstanden。
是，好的，好的。是的。是的。攻击。好的，遵命。
什么？
攻击。好的。
好的。
大前将至，轮回之期不久。
是的。攻击。
请下命令，准备就绪。
什么？攻击！请下命令。攻击！什么？准备好了，准备攻击！攻击！是的，好，是的，好，是的。请遵好，是的，好的，是的，出发，出好的，是的。
遵命。
是的，建筑工。是的，建筑工。什么？建筑工。请出发。建筑工。
什么？伐木工。
就发。
请遵命。
是的，好，就命。
是的，好的。
准备就绪。
训。
是的。
准备就绪。好的。
准备就绪。
是遵命。建筑工。
请下命令。
好的，出发。建筑工。
什么？好的。
是的，是的。准备，是的。
伐木工。什么？伐木工。准备好了，请出发。建筑工。好的，好的，好的，别过去。好的，遵命。
准备就绪。
请下人员东罗集。
是的，建筑工。
出发！好的。出发！
Are you ready?
Yes. Yes.
是的，遵命。好，遵命。好，攻击。准备就绪。
是的，是的。
是的。
准备好了，好的。是的，好的，猎人。
遵命。
出发。
遵命。好的，遵命。是攻击。遵命。是的。好的。
请下命令，见主公。
请是遵命。是的，遵命。好的，是好的。请是的，是遵命。遵命。是攻击。
什么？遵命。请下。好的，出发。好的，猎人。
是的。好的。遵命。好的。好的。
准备好了。
伐木工。
请遵命。好的。是的，遵命。好，遵命。 是的，遵命。遵命。
请下遵命，出发。
请下命令。遵命。
什么？建主公。
好，是的，好的。好的，遵命。请遵命。好的。遵命。是的，遵命。
是的，伐木工。什么？猎人。
好，遵命。请下。是遵命。是的。是的。
请下命令，建主公。
请是好的，好的。遵命。
伐木工。
好的，好的。是的。请遵命。好的。
是的，出发。建主公。
准备就遵命。是遵命。好的。请下命。好的。
什么？伐木工。
请下命令。
是遵命。好的。
是的，粮食工。
请粮食工。什么？好的。建主公。
请下遵命。好的，好的，好的，遵命。好，是的。
准备好，货物工。
请下命令。建主公。是的，建主公。
是的，是的，好的，好的。
是猎人。
是的，是的。
准备好了。
是的。请下命出发。
是，遵命。
是的，货物工。
是的，是的。请好，是的，好的。
什么？是的，好的。
什么粮食工？准备好了，请下命令。粮食工。
准，好的。
请下命令。
什么？货物工。准备好了，遵命。出货物工。
什么？请下命令。是的，是的，好，是好的。出发。
是好的。是的。猎人。什么？好的。
请货物工。
是的，
是的，是的。建筑工。
准备好了，建筑工。请下粮食工。猎人。
是的，
是的。
请下命令。
请，是的，
是的。准备就绪。
什么？
准备好了。建筑工，请下建筑工。
是伐木工。
准备好了，好，遵命。
before when I was waiting for Cyber Ranger to start up. Yeah, it was good. Just some Cheerio stuff. It's supposed to be good on your arteries. I think it tastes pretty good, so yeah. So the strength of China and Great Warriors is actually not so much the stats, but actually the fact that you'll have a larger army to play Great Warriors with. You'll have an extra 40 or so population to build a mass up with like tanks, soldiers. You'll just have a larger force to manage, really.
什么？是的，出发。
请下命令。
请下，好的，出发。准备好了，伐木工，请下命令。准备好，出发。好的，出发。
准备好了。好的。请下命令，遵命。是的。
什么？遵命。请向猎人。
是的，好的。建筑工。
是的。
是的。建筑工。
什么？是的，猎人。
准备好了，伐木工。
伐木工。
什么？好的。建筑工。
是的，好的。是的。好的。是的。
Let's at least build 1 TP if we can.
是的。好的。好的，好的。
出发。建筑工，请下命令。伐木工。伐木工。
请下命令。
是的。伐木工。
Just a few more villas under this woodland, we should be set. Goal is to get 99 of them, and then go to Imperial Edge, and then we'll have 119 villagers. And then we can go super greedy on eco for so many minutes, and then get the Great War Age very fast.
什么？好的。伐木工。
是的，伐木工。
伐木工。
Did I get the army out or did I mess it up? I might have done it too premature. Yeah, I might have done it too early. Either way, I want the big beefy army of meteor hammers and banner cavalry. Because it ends up giving me the most resource value for using my summer palace when I do it that way.
是的。请下命令。好的。建筑工。
什么？建筑工？请下命令。是的。建筑工。
是伐木工。
是的。
是的。是的。请下命令。建筑工。建筑工。
Let's get the Temple of Heaven up now. Cuando Juanitos que van que volver cuando lanzan la acción de Medio Oriente. So James Mendez basically said he will come back as soon as they release the Middle East update. That's a pretty good goal to have. Having 4 new good Middle East civs to play with. I would totally wait for that if I was struggling for disk space as well.
是的。建筑工。
是的。请下命令，出伐木工，伐木工。
什么？是的。建筑工，请下命令。建筑工。
请下命伐木工。
遵命，出发。
A little bit of gold off this one. Let's just finish the rest of this off.
出发。是的。建筑工。
请下建筑工。是的。
是的。
准备好了。农夫。
I guess I'll just get that one for now.
伐木工。
请下农夫。准备好农夫。
什么？农夫。
什么？遵命。出发。建筑工。是的，建筑工。
That should be the end of the coin rice patty text, and then we'll be able to move on from there now. Yep, very good.
什么？伐木工。是的。建筑工。
Let's get the console up now.
伐木工。
是的，遵命。建筑工。
准备伐木工。
Let's go Russians first, get a blockhouse, get a forting, and get a factory, and then we'll go to Germans for the rest of the game.
伐木工。
Готов? Строитель.
出发。是的。
遵命。
出发，建筑工。
准备就绪。
是的。
遵命，建筑工。
请下命令。
是。好的，好的。
是的。
请下命令，农夫。好的，是的。
请下命令。
是的，建筑工。
准备好了。
Приказ сделан.
准备好了，好的，遵命，出发。遵命。建筑工。建筑工，建筑工。
好，遵命。大限将至，轮回之期不久。
建筑工。
好了。
准备好了，好的，建筑工。伐木工，请下命令。建筑工。是的。建筑工，建筑工。
准备好了。建筑工。
什么？好的，建筑工，准备好了。建筑工。
停下，海战！攻击！是的，准备！是的。
好的，出发。
建筑工。
准备就绪，开战！是的，攻击！开战！
是的。
什么？出发！建筑工，建筑工。 请下命令。建筑工。是的，伐木工。准备好了。建筑工。
Let's get another TC and start rebooming again. You think we can hold it, or is it gonna be... Huh. Yeah. I don't know. I wasn't expecting such a surprise attack like that. No, I was expecting us to build up a bit and go to Great War Age. Nobody likes to play treaty style, I guess. No. They're always pushing before you even get to the late game. Yeah, no, I don't think I could... That was just too much all at once. Nah. You should have just went after Lars first, and then I would have built up or something. Yeah, no. I wanted to get, like, soldiers and tanks. I didn't want to have to make regular army. Yeah, I don't know if Lars can face off against India. He could potentially if he makes the right units and keeps clicking. If he keeps making Yung, Iron Flail, maybe some Gungo Cav or Youngs, he could potentially hold the line against India. Basically have to do it correctly though. The way I would do it. So he's going in with Nuka and Gurks. And does he have any Sawars still? Oh, Lars has his Hong Ye Pao cannons. They're basically sort of like the little bombards, but they're Chinese in origin. As you can tell, the decoration on them is very clearly very Chinese. See what happens when Kalia pushes out. He's going to be flanked by this mass of Gurks here. Looks like he's able to pivot though and swivel those cannons around into place to stop him from losing a tactical advantage. Ooh, these are Fita. These are mercenary musketeer. It has some pretty good stats, 55 range, 412 on the HP. Quite solid. Do note that in Great War Age, mercenaries do get an upgrade called Balance of Power. So you actually can make mercenaries better even deep late into the game as well, when tanks and other things are out on the field. Yep, can is down. You should probably use those siege elephants on the Chung Tong though, since they are on culverin type unit. Yep, and as a result the Chung Tong is down. Yes, very good. Looks like Kaiser was able to get the advantage, and Lars will have to come up with another counterattack strategy. He's got Fire Lancers, these things are very powerful. Watches, since they are considered a machine gun type artillery, actually do have anti-cavalry multipliers on them. They're also one of the only machine guns to do crush damage instead of pierce damage. And look what those watches do against siege elephants with their huge barrage. They actually took one of the siege elephants out. And now they're going to blast another one. If they push a little bit forward, they can get that one as well. Watch, they're doing another barrage on the Elefantes. Yep. Fire Lancers pushing in from the front. Yep. Oh boy, more watches. Voss was showing me some of the plushies we'll be using tomorrow for our Order of Grazing stream. It looks pretty good. Yeah. Got some whole live ones, got a couple of ones from the story. It'll be quite nice. Definitely think you'll like the skit that I have planned for you. Yeah, I basically redid the way I did skits in Order of Grazing. Instead of just coming up with specific lines I wanted to do, I came up with a general theme and just run with it. So you're definitely going to like the theme of this week's skit. It'll be quite fun. And I will be doing a series on YouTube for the Whole Life plushie skits. I might even just take some of the skits that I have done in the streams and then make them separate episodes, so you can watch them anytime, which would be great. So you don't have to cut through all of the Org Ways and stuff, you don't have to look at the AoE3 stuff. You can just get right in, and then just look at the skit that you want. Don't worry, that's not for me. Yeah, no. But it might be the end of Lars, though. Yeah. Big time. Look at him. Look at him getting cooked there. Downloading the newest version of Order of Grazing right now, so we'll be able to do it for the Tuesday stream. It'll be quite nice. So what do we do now? Let me see. Let me reboot. Looks like Uruguay didn't successfully download. That's good. It's really hard right now when it's like almost midnight. Crazy. I'm literally basically falling asleep sitting in my chair right now because of how hot it is. It's like heat stroke stuff. Yeah. Pretty serious. You went still for Woleros? Ooh. Anyone from Wolero or what? Well, if nobody wants to join, I guess we'll cut things short right here. Thanks for coming to the stream, everybody, and doing some matches with me. It was great. Especially the games towards the start of the stream. Those were pretty good. Most definitely. Tomorrow we will be doing Order of Guazen. I got a ton of new plushies to play with, as well as some cool story stuff from Iberia, España. So that'll be nice. Definitely try to watch that, and definitely download the new version of Order of Guazen that just came out like a day or two ago on the itch.io site. That will be a good time for you. And we'll see you tomorrow during the Order of Guazen stream, okay? Sign off now. GG and well played, everyone.